All right, hey chat, welcome. Hope everybody's doing well. Let's see, we're at day 39 of Enshrouded here, and I hope you guys are all doing well this New Year's Eve. We're just going to be picking up where we left off last stream. We're going to continue working on the villagers, their residency over there, right in the distance there. You can kind of see it. So yeah, we're going to be working on that, and yeah, we'll see where we end up. We'll probably be going for 4 or 5 hours or so tonight, and hopefully we'll get most of this knocked out, and maybe move on to some of the in work here as well. But anyhow, yep, thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it, and yeah, let's just jump in and let's go. And I'm gonna stand up as usual, guys. Give me just a few seconds here. Okay, so where we left off last time, right? We were working on this end house, the roof over here. So I think basically what we need to do, we kind of left off here and we were working on this one here, and all of a sudden we have a quest. I'm not sure what this is. Let's go check this out.
Hello. Hello. Uh-huh.
Hats galore. We specialize in shipping wares. Okay, looks like she lost some hats. New location charted. Or charted. Well, we'll have to check that out later. Let's actually look at the map. What is she talking about here? Oh, I bet we can't even see it because we got so many map markers here. So it looks like it's over here actually. The snow biome, I guess. Okay, we may go check that out here shortly. But yeah, so we had just, I think, finished up the roof here. We were preparing for this rooftop here. What I think I'll do is basically mirror this roof really quickly on this side, and then we'll jump up here and try to get this roof knocked out. So what's kind of left outside of that though? We have windows to put in. I think we talked about doing like a back patio or something here. I can't remember. Or it was a back balcony, I think it was. So we got those to do. Windows as well in these buildings. So, and then obviously we're going to change out the front doors. We got mixed match front doors on them right now just to simulate the placement of them. So we'll be replacing, replacing those as well as adding windows upstairs. And then we need to add some stairs to the center building here. And then that would accommodate, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the 8 villagers, unless we're going to double them up, which I want to try to avoid if I can. So we may push over and kind of outline some additional residencies over here, kind of wrapping them behind maybe the inn there. But we'll see. I kind of want to make sure we kind of get a good solid plan for the inn before we start taking up too much real estate back here, because this thing's definitely going to be bigger than most of the buildings. So anyhow, so yep, let's jump in and start doing this rooftop here. I want to try to do it a little differently this time. Pretty much the same rooftop, but I think last time I started on the left here, which caused us to have to do some manual manipulation to the roof line, which I'm going to try to avoid this time. So I think what I'm going to try to do is do this inner piece here, this corner piece first, and then attach the other one and see how it goes. And that was the hay, right? We did the hay rooftop. And maybe we'll use the 4 meters on the inn when we get ready to do that. Haven't used any of the 4 meter building things yet. Okay, so we need this inner piece. Let's see if I can remember. And it just hangs over just a little bit if I remember right. Yeah, just like 1 square, 1 block. And I think this is exactly the piece we need right here that I have currently. When you turn snapping off. Let me make sure of that, right? Because it's going to go up to the right, which creates the A-frame, and then you have the up, which creates the roof to the top. Okay. And basically this guy needs to kind of be center of the door. Try that. You see, I think that's too far over. Yeah, see, this one comes right here at the line of the concrete. It's fine. I'd rather it be centered in the door, and we'll tweak this in a minute. So let's flip it. Yeah, see, we're still going to have to manipulate it, so, But that does appear to be center, right? Yeah. Because you have 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? And what's interesting, it almost looks even shorter, like on the left here. I don't know if it's because this piece of wood is tied to it. It makes a visual change to that piece of wood or not. Yeah, it does actually. If you look at it, it rounds. This one goes straight. Okay. Well, that's kind of just the way it is, I think, because if you adjust that roof line any further up, it's going to look weird, and it looks like we're too close. So let's, we need to change the roof block. I think we need to add 1 layer to the outside here. Okay, let's go ahead and do this as well. I think I did this from inside.
Hi. Hello.
Yeah, we'll have to add to that end as well. Was this too high? I think it was only one high, wasn't it? I don't think it's... do I still have the clip up there? I don't think this was too high now that I see the other side. It's like one... And that's probably why the angle looked wrong to me originally. I kept saying that last stream. It looks like the angle is different.
Hi.
This is wrong right here. Come on. Nope. That's supposed to work though. I guess I have to keep... Okay, I have to keep coming up with this side, I guess. really don't think we had to do this on the other building. Yeah, it's just one over. Okay. Yeah, I think that's right. And then we need to, I think we need to bring this one down like 2, I think. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe just 1. I need to figure out if I'm going to keep these palisades right here or not, or if I'm going to get rid of them. I have to keep running around the building because of them. Then we need to bring the front of this one out just a bit. Okay, and same thing on this side. That does not look right at all. Let's see. Wow, okay, I guess that's... Let me go look at this end piece down here. It comes out further than the front, okay. Excuse me. So what's the deal there, actually? It's completely wrong, but... Hold on. It's just 1 over, and then this guy comes out past it. You have those little pieces of wood coming out. How come we don't see those little pieces of what you do here? Okay, something's just not the same. I don't get why it's such a struggle to put a roof on, man. Okay, I don't know what that just removed, but... Just need to get, oops, I need to get this cleaned back up for a minute.
Hi.
Okay, finally. All cleaned up. Okay. I feel like...
Hey.
Yeah, we're going to start with the back first. We need to make sure we get the... We're using the straw roof block, right? And that should be the same thing as this. Okay, we just need to make those pieces, make sure those pieces of wood are sticking out, like this one. Okay, that's correct. That might be a little too far to the right, but we'll live with it. We'll clean it up. Okay, I see the wood. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't doing this a second ago. And then we'll do like maybe that. Okay, let's do this piece now. See what happens if I bring it into... That looks about right. Okay, I'm going to drop this piece now. Let's flip this back around. And then this time, I want to move this way until it lines up on that corner. I think I was lower than the other one. Let's see. Yeah, I think I need to be higher. See, but then you get that kind of square peak up there. I don't think we had that over here. But I think it's fine. I think I can just remove it. Although that doesn't look quite right. Okay, so let's see what happens to these pieces now. They should still continue to have the wood sticking out of them. Okay. I don't know what was happening. It looks a lot better this time as far as the pattern on it. Okay, let's throw one of these up there real quick. Yeah, this is definitely not right here. Oh, I need to get right there. Yep. Let's look at the other one real quick. I think it was literally right on the edge of that brick, right? Or the stone down here. You have the pillar that's coming up. Yeah, I think that's right. Alright, let's see if we can get the rest of this roof to meet up. And I don't think I used these pieces. I might have, actually. Let's try one. Yeah, I didn't use this. I may have gone up a little bit more and used it, but definitely not at this level. Okay, so let's keep climbing up, I guess. Let's go like that. So 8 isn't going to quite do it. So those should be lined up. Okay, now let's do this. But let's bring it down. Okay, that may have been what I did. We should be able to like hook into that and just keep going. Okay, we'll clean up that end. We definitely need a lot of lighting over there. It's really dark right now. Okay, but I think that's essentially the same roof line. Let me take a quick look at this. I think that's right. Okay. And I think for these we were using the conifer wood, right? Yeah, I think so. Something's wrong there. Hey Jen, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Happy New Year to you as well. Hope things are going well for you. Trying to get up here. There's something definitely not quite 100% on this this corner over here. I feel like that. See, I feel like this piece right here. Yeah, I think that was not needed. I think that's what was messing it up. And this one definitely comes out and goes back one block. Comes out and goes back. Okay. So I think that's right. I think that little piece that was in there was messing it up. Okay. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to manually do this. Seems awful close right there. That seems really close, actually. It's about 2 blocks, so I guess that's fine. Oh, there's only one here. Does that mean I'm too close? That's definitely 1 block. Well, it is what it is. It's close. It's super close, so we'll just live with it. Okay, so let me remember what I did here. I think we came inside. I got on my ladder.
Hello.
And I think I just came... boy, this seems... Oh shit, I'm stuck. There we go. I don't quite remember that being open like that. This doesn't feel right. Okay, I did line it up, and then I brought that out. Okay. I was thinking I did it here. Okay. So, and then I... Come on. Yeah, something. I can't visually see it, but something's definitely quite different. Because this should be straight lined up, right? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be out one. It's actually in one. And it looks like I just went straight down the... Okay, we're just going to match it up to this side and figure out what's going on with this pole in a minute. Something's wrong with the placement of the pole. So this should not be here. It should be lined up with that wall. When you come in here, it's literally just the door, like the hinge is right next to the wall. Let me see this one.
Hey.
Yeah, same thing. I meant to keep that. Yeah, I think the mistake I made on this one is I started with this, and I think the whole face of it's further back than this one. Although there is a little bit of wood I put in there as well. Okay, maybe it's the same. It goes inside and this goes to the outside. Although that looks pretty lined up. Yeah, I think this is where I was just thinking I needed to add wood right here.
Hello.
I think they're the same, right? That's on the inside? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's on the inside.
Hey.
This one did a little bit different here, but
Hello.
on the other end there's two pieces right beside each other. I mean, they're far enough apart, you're not going to see that anyways, but you have one there, three here, and then somehow we got two outside right here. Did I miss a piece of wood? No, I think it looks good. Okay, I guess we'll move to, let's just take, oh, I forgot this end. Let me just try taking one off. Yeah. Oh. I guess let's try here. The heck is going on? Okay, that's looking that's looking good. That's looking good as well. I just want to make sure I got the peak taken care of here. Except the camera's not going to work with me right here. Looks like there's still like one block potentially missing there. Let me try getting on this this wall over here. See if I can see it. Nope, that appears to be snapping, so it must be there. Okay, so the fun roof now is the one I'm standing on. This one's going to be a... Actually, I don't... Oops. I don't think it's going to be that big a deal just because it's mostly a rectangle now. Although these pieces... Pieces in the back are further back. How did I do that? I must have lined them up from the inside. These guys, they should be lined up. Yeah, hey, busboys, welcome in. Yeah, back to the build. Trying to get it finished up here. The villagers, anyways. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's being safe and having a good New Year's Eve. Yeah, so I think the front's good. I think we need to move the back ones in. Because those are supposed to simulate the back wall, basically. So I think we need to move those in. Because they're not quite lined up. And I think the other thing that would be good to do here is... Let's see if we can pull this off. Yeah, why does 4mm have this piece, but the 2mm doesn't? I guess you can just make your own with the blocks. Let's go to first person here. And then Q to bring it in. Oh, I can't bring it in. So what if I do it from down here? I don't want it to be down one. I want it to be flush. Yeah, like that. Okay, and then let's put another one here. Let's undo that for a minute. Pick this thing up. I guess that's fine. It's only one big, but essentially we're just doing the roof line there. I still need to decide where the stairs are going to go. Because we definitely need stairs to the upper floor here. Yeah, I think that's why I left this rail off right here. Because I was thinking the stairs would come through here or something. Like either you walk up them and then you're up there, or straight up or something. Because I do want to keep this as like a breezeway here. I don't want it to be consumed by anything. But I do think these need to come in. They need to come in one to line up with this guy. Well, in fact, they need to come in two, because that's the one and this is the wall. Somehow I misthought about that on the last stream there. Alright, let's just try to go right next to this guy. Well, we need to line up here actually. Yeah, this one's not even really one square. It's kind of not going to be really functional, but it is what it is. Okay, so this guy should now be lined up with this wall and this wall. Yeah, okay. And then this guy is in the wrong spot. I thought for sure I'd be able to do it from the roof there. Surely I can reach that now. Let's try it again. Yeah. They definitely need to let you position these things further out. Like, there's no reason I shouldn't be able to reach that right there. Now I gotta try to jump on it. Hopefully I can jump up and place this. Okay, snapping helped there. Let me see what it does right here. Okay, let's put the cross beam in there. In fact, let's do the sideways one here first to see if they're even the same height as the wall. They should be close here. First person. Okay, that looks good. Alright, so basically that becomes pretty much just a big rectangle on the roof. So we should be able to just simply, start at the corners and work to the middle. And basically it should just, unless we want to do something more fancy with the roof line. We might want to do like a little bit of a roof above the front door down there. I mean, this front door is covered by the balcony there. We could also wrap this balcony around above that front door as well. That would definitely change the roof line up a bit. Or we can do like a secondary roof line here where it just kind of like comes out just a little bit, similar to what we saw on the I think it was called the Blue Goblet or whatnot. It's up north from us. I haven't done that yet. I think it'd be kind of neat to do that same kind of elevation on the side of the buildings here. Yeah, let's see how that turns out. If we don't like it, then we may bring this balcony around here and change the roof line up a bit. So I think we just need the corner piece, right? Turn snapping off. I think it's easier to do it from down here. Alright, let's see if I can do that quickly around all four. That one looks a little lower. Let's see. Something not right. Let's see. Oh, it's too high up. That's why. So that one's touching. Wow, okay, they're all different levels. That one's actually wrong. It should be on the outside. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think those two are the same. This one in here was wrong. It shouldn't be there. It should be on the this thing right here. I think that is correct. That doesn't seem to line up. Trying to get a feel for, I think the sides are about the same width overhanging, but I feel like that overhangs definitely more than these do. We might be able to do something there, I don't know. let's do... Oh, come on. Let's do this side first, and then see if they match up in the school. Are you for real, man? Seriously? Guess I'm got a magnet to the ground tonight. Okay. Okay, that looks correct. Okay, so now, question is, what do we want to do up here? Let's go take a look over here. Depending on what we do with the stairs, there could be like an A-frame that comes out similar to what these do. It comes out this way and kind of goes, because my thought is the stairs are going to come down, have a little landing here, and then come down to the left maybe. Then you would go up, and then you could have like an A-frame here. You could potentially even bring the roof line, this whole kind of end of it, further out to cover the stairs. But this up here, I'm not sure what I want to do with it yet. Oh wow, we're actually quite a ways away from the edge on the sides too. What happened down at this end? So everywhere but the back, wow, okay. Yeah, the back is the only one that's correct. But what does that really mean? If you move this in, the corners will have to move in as well. And that's what I was saying, the corners look like they were kind of, well, the sides look like they were sticking out a little bit further than the other buildings. And that's why, because they're off on the outsides like that. So, okay, if we're going to fix it, because I don't want to raise the inside of the building any higher. If we're going to fix it, let me just knock like 2 of these out. We need to basically make sure it's, oh, come on. Wait a second. Yeah, the back is the correct one. Okay. Let's say, hold on a second. So we need to make sure we're lining up with this as well. Like the, why does this piece seem so short? Is this like multiple pieces right here? It says 20 blocks, which is correct. Oh, I see, because we got extra up here. Pretty much vow to never build roofs again. They gotta seriously work on the build system. I feel like that's too low down. I don't feel like that's right. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I gotta come towards me one. Really? Okay, so that's wrong. Okay, let's take that piece back out then. I was trying to just put an extra piece there to kind of help me line it up. Man, okay. We were doing great, and all of a sudden this one's give me... Oh, I see why. Okay. No? Okay. What is still going on here? Okay, somehow I kept keeping an extra block there. So if we go up, if we keep going up from the sides, it's going to get really tall. If we go up from these sides, how bad is it going to look? Let's see. If we go up one more. It's going to look like a barn, but my thought is it we can either keep going up with the corner piece, or we can do this just on both sides and then fill this in with wood on the end. Either way, it's going to get kind of tall. If we do, let's just do like one piece in the center here for a minute. So you could go like this. Okay, come on. Please cooperate. Why do you keep doing this right here? Okay, so I think I have to go down some. No, it's still wrong. Why doesn't that want to line up if I hit X? Yeah, I mean, that appears to be as high as it goes, right? That was 20 blocks. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I forget the roof lines. You got to be kind of a space away because it's going to add one space to the end. Okay, and then it proves me wrong right there. They need to make the outline or the ghosted version of it be exactly what it's going to look like. It's kind of frustrating. So you basically have to like make sure there's a space at the bottom to make sure you're getting the full height. Okay, I'm out of bricks, so I'll have to make some more. But then if you get this guy now, okay, I gotta go make blocks. Okay. How does it look? Okay, I need to do this end. seems like that's doing something weird too, but we'll have to go inside in a second and look. Yeah, exactly. Man, come on. One of these buildings has a bed in it. Let's see. I'll have to see exactly what that's doing on the roof line, but okay. I feel like I'd have been better off just doing it manually instead of placing that little block in there. I think that was a bad idea. Why is the mouse moving so slow? Hello? I guess because I deleted the inside, it thinks this is all one piece now. No, actually it doesn't see that actually. Okay, there's a better way. Okay, I just deleted something I shouldn't have, I could tell. What's going on over here? Okay, I just want to get back to where the inside is flat. Okay, let me look inside real quick. Okay, everything's except for right there. Okay, I think we're back to where we were. Okay. How did I get up there? Okay, let's do something for a minute. Stay away from the roof. Let's I don't know if I should go under there or not. Let's see what that does. No. Let me take one of these off. Can I get... it seems like the best you can do. Okay. Okay, they will still have a little bit of a peak there. Yeah, I want to close that in. It's so minor, though. You're not going to be able to see that. It's going to go up. Let's put like one in the middle here. What if I should just like make it wood across here? Let's come up one more. From over there, it almost looks like there's like a line right here, but there's not. Well, let's just let's just go with this and see what happens. So I think we'll put one more here. See how ridiculous this looks? I have a feeling it looks pretty ridiculous. Yeah, of course, man. And you can actually see the spacing in between the roof and the wood. I mean, yeah, you can still see it from down here actually too. What in the world, man? Do I have snapping on? So if you just take out the bottom row. Oh, come on. Okay, let's put this one back. I'm going to take a few of those out so we can kind of see. We know this is where the blocks are inside versus outside. It should be darker, but it may still look like there's kind of a gap there. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Not a fan of how tall this roof is at all, to be honest. Okay, let's knock this back out for a minute. It just seems like the roof is as tall as the house, you know. It's almost like, you know, you have a decent sized attic up here. What's wrong with that? I don't know, to my eye, it just looks wrong. People love high ceilings. Yeah, it's true. Time to tear the whole town down. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, I don't know why this isn't like... I guess this is the first time I've done it with the roof. I've been doing it with, you know, the roof obviously is a part of it, but usually it's been stone or wood underneath where I filled the end in. Oh. So I guess this is kind of the first time experiencing this right here. Let's see if you just do... I guess I accidentally knocked that out. I mean, the other thing I could do... Okay, let's see what this looks like for a minute. I gotta remember this guy over here is lower on the actual ground itself. It's sloped down. Okay, so, what I'm thinking is... we'll leave it the way it is. But I'm just gonna run this inside is kind of like rafters or whatever. And then we'll hang like chandeliers or something from it. We may come back and tweak it, but... I mean, I gotta remember too, there's probably gonna be multiple chimneys and stuff on this roof as well. Because when we get to the interiors of these buildings, it's gonna change the roof lines. When we add fireplaces and stuff in. Not a huge amount of change, but I mean, in theory, you can just have the fireplace come out of the square of this, but we'll see. Yeah, I guess I can live with this for now. Let's see what we can do with the stairs here. Okay, the other thing is just take all these doors off.
Hey.
We need to decide on what doors we're going to use, and then, hey, don't worry, you'll get a door back. Calm down. If you don't like it, you can call the HOA. Good luck. My first thought is the stairs would come down from here and in this direction. I don't know why I'm leaning for it to go this direction, but it just seems like that's the right way to go. No, come on. Yeah, see, it doesn't give you enough time to pick it up. It just yanks you up there. Okay. Those are the big stairs. We want these guys. And I think these will do... We'll do stone. See what that looks like. It looks like there's a block on each side, so kind of want to be centered. See if I can see it better from up here. Might change this landing piece out for wood. Let's see. This step in the middle, yeah, it's too thick, right? Like it's too wide. We basically just need one more step at the bottom here. Yeah, I think that's right. No, we're still missing a step. We're gonna waste some stone, but I don't feel like placing the manual blocks is gonna do the right thing. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. And then let's knock this out for a minute. Let's see what happens if we do. Okay, let's just manually do the rest. And then we'll put some kind of they have handrails you can craft. I'm just not sure how they look. I know I saw some are red wood and some are metal, but I'm not exactly sure how they all appear. So we'll look at doing that as well. Maybe this wood should come out another one here. Okay, let's keep moving here.
Hi.
Okay, that didn't really do much for that one, but
Hello.
I don't really remember doing that last time, but maybe I did. Okay. Okay, so everything has stairs now. Yeah, this, I don't know about this. Maybe I should leave it open, I don't know. Maybe once we get lighting and stuff on it, it'll kind of open it up a little bit. It just feels like closed now. Okay, let's just let's just kind of guesstimate where some windows might be. You don't have much wall here. That's one problem, though. You got 1, 2, and 3.
Hey.
I don't know. Let's see what happens. These are going to be kind of like the thin windows like we have over here in the tower. These ones we can do thicker ones. If you go one in. Okay, I think that was kind of the normal size we did. 1 and 2, and then 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, okay. So let's mimic that over here. That looks weird right there in the middle. Does this one do the same thing?
Hey.
Okay, and this one, I think I want windows on the side down here as well. There's no real front door up here, so I guess these need to become doors. And these are going to be single living spaces as well. Oh, the whole upper part is open. I didn't even think about this. Oops, come on, wrong one. I guess both ends do that? I guess it's just the way it is. Okay. Okay, so we'll have to do something up here. We'll have to close those in somehow. Maybe we put stone in there or something. I don't know. Definitely going to need lighting. So I guess... Let's put a window here. Not necessarily with glass, but... Okay. Let's do the windows down here real quick as well. So we have a door.
Hello.
Maybe... So you have 1, 2, 3, 4. We haven't made a window like this yet, but I want to see what we can do. So that should give you 1 and 2. 1 and 2, right? Okay. What does that look like from outside?
Hello there.
It looks okay. Even if we have to put like it's a double window or something, like you have 2 of the metal window things in there, the decorative piece. Basically, whatever you put in here, you could put 2 in that one if we don't have a piece that really fits it. Okay, let's take a step back here for a minute. It should have some character to it a little bit now. We need to do something on this other downstairs here. Do we have an opportunity to put like a window right here?
Hey.
I think you could probably get away with it. 1 and 2, and then what? You could probably put like 3 across here, even though these don't really have a view. You're staring at the other wall there. Let's mimic this for now. There's not much more we can do here. We'd have to potentially merge these 2 or something to get a little bit more width out of these walls. So let's just do the single ones for now. And then we still got to do something upstairs as well on those, on the wooden wall up there. And then we need lighting as well. How can these turn out like this? I mean, I get the door frame, but... I guess that's the first time we did windows actually in the stone. Yeah, it looks like all the other ones were in the wood. Okay. Well, I take that back. Hold on. We actually did do it over here. On these pillars. Does it actually do the same thing? Okay, it actually does. Okay. Yeah, just just seeing it from this side, that bottom lip right there, it just seems so like embossed, or it it literally overpowers the rest of it. I don't know why it has that lip there. We have to do some offline testing to see if we can somehow smooth that out. Because I don't want to see that shadow underneath it. Okay. What do I want to do window-wise up here? If you put windows up here, you're gonna be staring at the roof over here. But I think that's fine. We could have like 2 windows here. I think it's gonna be double windows everywhere. Like double here, double on the left, double here. Maybe not this side. Maybe we leave that side closed in. Oh, wait a second. Oh yeah, that's the back balcony. We need to do something with that. This roof line needs to be closed in here. Or this wall. Yeah, because I think what I said is I was going to have, we were going to have a balcony at the bottom, but not the top, right? It was just going to be a really tall. Yeah, so this, where I'm standing right now, needs to go all the way up and close in. This does too, right here where I'm standing. Actually, all this needs to go up. Okay, but I think we do double windows here. Can we get away with that? You're gonna have 1 in the middle, 1 and 2, and then 1. Ooh, okay. Maybe you can only have singles. That kind of makes sense because it mirrors what's underneath, right? But it's a little different because they're set in. I mean, I could go 1 space out. But I think that looks kind of good because it lines up with the door. Let's see what it does if we go 1 space out. Interior-wise, it takes up a bunch of the wall. I think I like them narrow, but let's see. Yeah, I think I want to go with the singles. And then maybe on this side, maybe we go with a single window that's kind of the width of the door. So this is what, 3 bricks? 1, 2, oh, it's actually 4. Okay. So this is kind of like the one we did on the side of the building over there. Let's see what it looks like here. Did I do that one too low? Yeah, I did. These go above that bar there. Okay. I almost wish we could do something else with the stairs here, because they really kind of block out this characteristic down here. You can see it like when you're walking back and forth, you can see through that window. It'd be nice to see through here as well. Let me just I mean, I know I filled this in, that's on me, but I just feel like these are like overpowering the front of the building. I mean, we could just keep it simple. Make the stairs come further back in here, right? And then straighten them up so they still kind of go maybe in this area. And then this building could come out, but you would lose this balcony. You'd lose this kind of feature. I think I can get rid of this now. May do more with this later. We may bring this out and make more of a balcony, or not a balcony, but a a covered patio there, porch. So we got windows on the front. Maybe you have another one right here. Why is this door looking so... Yeah, okay. Get some natural light coming from that direction here. Might be going overboard on windows here. So we did 1 and 2. One, two, 1, 2. Either we do the same window on the back. 1 and 2. You have a space. 1 and 2. Kind of don't want the same window on the back. Let's see what it's looking like from back here. There's not really any windows yet, but I mean, you do have the one window in the middle there. Right there, and then the one I'm looking at right now is this. So assuming if we go with the other fence line that I talked about, this would still be visible because I can't do the walls because this path is not straight. Am I missing bricks here? No. Or stone. So definitely I think we're going to have to give it a little bit of personality on the back of these buildings too. So we have no windows in between there. These palisades may end up going bye-bye. So we probably need to put some windows here. So on the far one we did the big window. Let's do the double windows here.
Hi.
So we have 1 and 2. We can go 1, 2, 1, 2. Hold on, and then 1 and 2. Okay, let's just measure from here. 1, 2, and then we did here, right? 1 and 2. That leaves 3 in the middle. Okay. So we got 2 on this end. We do have to keep some kind of solid walls though, because furniture and stuff has to go against something. Beds and stuff, obviously you can maneuver those around the windows. But like bookshelves and stuff like that, we need to kind of make sure we give them some walls for that kind of stuff. So these guys have no windows at all other than the front right here. They don't really have much light. So what does that look like? How high are we in here? Well, you could give them like little windows up here, just to give some daylight, but not really. It's not really meant to be a functional window. And this is the one with the big porch on the back. Let's see what that looks like. I don't know. So let's come like 1 down. We may want to come further down. Let's see. Looks like 2 from the side there. I don't know if it really gives it that much personality or anything, but it breaks up the flatness, at least. Not a fan. We could put a smiley face right here at the bottom. And here it doesn't look bad. So what if you had something like that, and then what if we did something like I don't know how this is going to work out, but basically nope. I don't know if it's like putting it through the wall or what it's doing inside, but we'll have to go up there and look. Not sure if I'm a fan of it on here. I mean, but yeah, because you have kind of a double roof there now. Hold on a sec. Let's try it on the front side. I think I was going to do it on this one is the thought. And let's try to just get... yeah, it's too much, too little. I want to get just a little, like 2 just blocks of it over. Okay, it doesn't want to seem to come forward. Something like that. Oh, that's too close to the stairs. We might move the stairs. Let's just keep going with this.
Hey. Hey.
I'm almost thinking it needs to just be 1. I think maybe it's too long. It's like overpowering that section. Let's see if we can... just trim it a little bit here. Oh, really? No way. Come on. It's not the whole block, is it? Okay, it is. Oh, okay. I thought it was taking out the whole thing. But now that looks way little. I think I liked it better longer. I wonder if we put the stairs like right here and then put a door up there. What the world? We're not going to do this kind of thing right here until we finalize the steps next time. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks better. Get the steps out of there. So that means we probably need to go ahead and close in the rail up there. Which we may continue to use this rail, I don't know. But somehow we need to get stairs going up. And then that would give us the one door again. And then we could have a door that leads out to this balcony. And then it becomes a single... becomes a single building, right? With multiple occupants. Which was what we originally were trying to do. Okay, so let's can I get up there now? I guess I can jump up here. So let's see. If this is going to be the balcony, then we need a door frame right here. Come on. It's 4 meters. Okay. So this is gonna have to be okay. Go to first person, zoom, or rotate, move, whatever you want to call it, back, forward. I think there. No. Okay, we're just gonna have to place it. Yeah, this is bad. I'm in such a small area, I can't look at it and damn, so that's going to cut right into the other door. Okay. That door may have to move back if a block or so. Let's see. What do I have selected? That actually helps with this. And then, I don't know, do I want stone? I'm just trying to give it a little bit different, like, appearance up here. Let's go look. I think it works. Okay, and then let's set a door in place here. So it looks like we need blocks on both sides. Okay. Obviously, we're not going to use that door, but I just want to see. Fortunately, I can't stand up there. Okay. I may have to get on my ladder here. Let's see. Yeah, I think it'll be better. Let's see. Maybe not. Can I get on my ladder up here? Oh, I don't think I can get high enough. Oh. Okay, I don't want to open the roof because I don't want to deal with the roof anymore. I just have to guess. Okay, that might give it, at least get us started, because I can point at it now. Okay, that should get us all the way to the roof. And might be able to put like a window up there. We'll see. Oh, so I can just walk out the back window? That's nice. It's kind of weird. Okay, so there's going to be a door here. We're going to close this in. I'll leave it open for now until we're done building up here. This door is quite literally... Let's move it one more. Okay, that's better. And then we'll need to clean this up because this is coming in from outside. Wow. I hope it doesn't mess it up by taking 2 blocks. I wonder if it'd make more sense to put the stairs on this side. Seems a little bit wider there. Let's go sleep this off. Actually, they had a bed in here, right?
Hello.
Yeah, I think it's starting to look good. Definitely, now that the stairs are out of there, it looks way better, I think. Okay. Alright, chat. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Alright. I think let's decide on the doors here and get the doors on and then start putting some lighting in. And then while we're doing that, I'll kind of think about how these steps should work. Because in theory, this is going to be an outer door. We'll either have a door coming in from this side or maybe this side. So in theory, these don't even have to have doors on them. This one probably should do the same thing we did here. Let's tweak this a little bit. Let's move this. Oops. Okay. That makes it look a little bit more normal there. I mean, I didn't exactly want him to do this, but maybe it's better at this point. I didn't want the doors to be like right across from each other, but I guess that way it lets you put some lighting here on both sides. I'm almost thinking this floor needs to come down one. Originally it was a step up because this building here is taller, you know, it's higher than the one on the left just because of the ground itself, not because it's actually got more wall or whatnot. So if you, you guys can, you have space. In theory, we can come down one inside and then just keep it flat up here. Because I feel like, I mean, if we're not going to put doors here, maybe this is fine. So it's about, I'm measuring his head to the door frame. That's what I'm doing. They look about the same. Let him stand up. He's like, there he goes. See, I think he's a little higher in here. That's fine. What to see about the lighting in here? I almost want to maybe put it out off of this wall. You could probably go above the doors too, though. Yeah, and see, this door frame is... Yeah, you can see it, it's taller because it goes past that beam. So, So in theory, this is actually supposed to be down here. Maybe you do something like this.
Hey!
Oh, come on. So then the step is actually beyond the door frame. Oh, but you actually pick up the stone wall here. That's weird. I was expecting it. I guess it's actually inside of this wall. You don't actually see it. Okay. Well, that, I mean, that actually is actually good. Okay, so let's go check out the carpenter. See what kind of doors we can come up with here. So we basically need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll need a sixth one as well. Wherever we end up hooking the stairs into the upstairs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. I'm pretty sure it was him that had the doors, right? Yeah, here you go. So you got like this wooden door. This goes with the wood that we've been using. Let me pin this guy for a minute. So everything but, let's see, everything is stone, right? All the doors frames are stone. So that may not be a bad door to go with. Okay. Let's keep looking. That's a possibility. Matches the wood. These are the doors we've been kind of testing with. Iron doors. The risk here is that this stonework doesn't match our stone. Stone door. We should be able to make bronze pretty easily. I think we've got what we need. Maybe we'll save these for like the underground area. Because they look, you know, worn and kind of tarnished, I guess, a bit. Same thing with these. Copper doors. Polished wooden door. I don't want to use that on the villagers. We can use this on like the inn and stuff. What is this guy? Carved wooden door versus this. And that's all the doors? Okay. I guess let's go with this one, just to keep it... What do you need here? Just wooden logs, metal scrap. Okay, let's make one of these. And then... Oh, silver bars. Okay. We needed 6 of these. Let's just do one, and then we'll... Before we, like, mass make them. I feel like this is the best one to like test them on. It gets a lot of light and it's like not obstructed by anything.
Hey!
I actually like this door better, but I like the color on the other door. Because this has kind of the little rounded handle there. Where the other door has like this... let me see if I can like... Hopefully it doesn't leave a hole in the ground. This has like a metal like pole thing on it. As the knob. But I do like that door better. I mean, if you didn't know, you probably wouldn't really tell the difference of the door. Like, I know it's a different color, so my eye picks that up, but I don't know. Let me put this one on. We'll do the lighting and then we'll make a decision here. I want to flip this one too and see if it makes it any different. See, I feel like I like that one because it's half shadow.
Hey there.
Hello.
I mean, I could go either way, to be honest. I do kind of like this rounded handle, though, better. How come stair? Yeah, the stairs aren't doing much here. They should be higher than that. Let's fix that. They shouldn't be this low right here. That's... Oh, what'd that just do to the ground right there? Oh, it like knocked out the whole row. Yeah, I see. Let's back that up for a minute. Yeah, it seems like if I go to the edge here, it's going to break that. Why is it going to put 4 blocks in there? What's it going to do? Okay, I may just have to tweak the ground a little bit here. Because they are there, you just can't see them. Okay. Let's shut that back now. Okay, so I feel like we still need to do something maybe window-wise there, but we do have them on the other 2 sides, right? The front and the right.
Hello.
Yeah, let's hold off on that. And I don't know if I'm a fan of this back here yet or not. What in the hell is going on here? It's a damn wolf invasion. Okay, yeah, I was going back here to look at this. Yeah, I don't know if I'm a fan of those little windows up there or not. Let me put them here as well, so we're like 1, 2 away from the corner. Let's see if we kind of match it up, if it starts to look like anything here. Let me see. We're 1 down as well, so... It's just meant to kind of bring light in, right? I may have to go do some like references later, or at some point, and so let's come down 1, 1, and 2. What's that looking like inside? Ridiculous, probably. Yeah, okay. We'll just do it to this other end down here. We'll just let it kind of see if it meshes. If not, we'll take it back out. Oh, something... Okay, wait, I turned it all the way up, didn't I? I forgot I turned the performance all the way up. There's something in this area. Every time I kind of move around in it, it hiccups really bad. Okay, so one from the top. And then I think what I ended up doing down here, because it's not even, you just you just skip one and skip one, do the two in the middle, and then it has two in the center. So skip one and then do two. Yeah. Surprisingly, like, you can't really see that. It actually turns out well. Okay. Alright, so I wanted to try to use the white illumination on this a little bit. Or the white luminescent blocks. Wow, look at that. Because I turned it to balance. Like, so much detail gets rendered in and out. Okay, can't deal with that. We're gonna at least turn it to quality. Yeah, trying to decide, do I want the orange, the same kind of like orange lighting that we have here, fire, or see, because what we could do is, well, I say you could simulate like they have like white light inside. By just filling in these windows with the white luminescent block, right? And then putting the metal over those blocks like we did on the graveyard over there. Although back in this time period, I mean, they didn't have white lights, so one thing we haven't done though is we haven't really used the yellow lighting either. This that we put in the rooftop here. Let's I want to try using that for a minute. Do I have any on me? I need to grab them. On these windows over here, they have a single... They're single width, right? Let's grab these things also. See what we can do with these. Probably should do something well with the well over here as well. Okay, we have one of these we could test with too. Okay, we have some of these. Let's put this down here. Put this down here. And then I want this block right here. Yeah, we ended up not using this. So we should probably see if there's a place we could put that in the crypt or in the. Okay, I guess I'll pick up y'all's dead bodies, man. I don't want it to be flush. If I set it, yeah, come on. I'm not sure. I think it has to be like right in there. We may have to do something. They go inside for a minute.
Hi.
I definitely think it should be inset. It's just going to look weird from the inside. I just think it gives a better appearance when it's inset. Okay, nope. Okay, let's look at them both. And with these, you don't really have to put any type of like decoration on top of them because they already kind of have their own. I think I actually do like it like that, at least from a distance. We'll have to figure out a way to hide this stuff if we're gonna leave that like that. All right, let's do these as well.
Hi.
Then we also have some upstairs here as well. I mean, if we wanted to, you could do the same thing here. Let's see if I can pull this off. I may have to like put one there for a minute. We have to flip it over to nighttime here in a minute so we can kind of take a look at this.
Hi. Hello.
Okay, let's do the upstairs ones as well. Okay, which ones have we not done on the back? So both of these buildings.
Hello.
Hello. Hey!
I was about to say, I think I did something wrong there. Hold on. I should be this guy. Yeah. Okay, I think that looks better like that. The drawback is it doesn't bring natural lighting anymore. Alright, let's switch over to nighttime to do the rest of these. Oops. Okay, so we have like this, for example, if we put say like one right here. What was the other one we had? We had these things. I don't really think you would have these like sitting around outside like this. Let's try putting one up here, maybe. See what it looks like. Oh, we have more than one? These are these things. Let's see. Let's put one in this building here. So we've got an outside light, and then
Hey.
let's see what it does if we like maybe center it between these two things. So we use these like torch lights right here in the industrial section. We need to see what other kind of lights we have. And then for the hunter, we use the firefly torches here. Having said that, we never really use torches on this guy on the outside. We have plenty on the inside, though. I wonder if we should put some on outside. I don't know. Come on, son. Let's go. And we need to stand kind of... Okay, let's move you. Your balloon's going to get in my way. Or your speech bubble. I want to stand on the other side of this pool because it's going to be blue. I just want to kind of see this by itself. So we have a light up here. We've got one in this room and one on the outside there. And then these are the yellow blocks. I think I put one up here, right? Yeah, I think there's one up there. We're getting some illumination right here from something. Because the sun is setting over there. It has to be the thing that's in here, right? So the yellow blocks seem to be lighting up the whole interior of this building. Which is actually kind of a cool thing, because in theory, I could just do something like this. Right? And I don't really have to, you know, it's illuminated in there. I mean, of course, it looks kind of bad right here, but you're not really meant to be functional. Like, you're not really meant to run around in there. This is the one that surprises me right here, though. What is... Oh, it's lighting it up from here. From that window. Let me pick this up for a second. Yeah, with that torch on the wall right there, and then we also put one on the inside here, right? Yeah. This one's lit up really well. So let's do... Let me put this one in here. Let's move this guy over here since it's the only one we have right now. We should be able to see it better in that window. And this one, let's see what this does over here on the side. It's probably not near big enough. Snapping is on. Okay, hold on. You could raise this up one and maybe put like 2 across there. But they have a bigger one too. I have 2 of these. What does it do if I try to put these out here? The thing about this is what we used on the graveyard, so I don't want it to necessarily look the same. So if you go like this, not a big fan of that. Hold on a second. It's kind of the reverse, right?
Hello.
It's so weird. Let me go inside the building and see if I can get this better here. If I go to first person, can I want it to be up, not down. If I want it to be up, I may have to like put stone in there to get it to go up, because it doesn't seem to snap to the top. If I go like this, okay. That's a different look. Not sure I'm a fan, but it's different for sure.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that either. Okay. So we would have to probably go with this one down here. Just trying to make sure it's actually like touching the base there. Come on.
Hey.
Hi.
Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like the top is inset just a bit. But I mean, it keeps in the theme of this, right? Like that's what I was saying is I want to keep. Okay, you can't see it because of his speech bubble, but I want to try to draw some of the features across the different buildings, but I don't want them to be always the same, right? So like the torch that's on the front porch over there, it's the same as these, but it's really meant to be industrial. So I think, and what did we end up using here? Yeah, we pulled that across to here. Little metal pieces inside.
Hi.
And these windows we actually put up high. I didn't realize that. They're actually 2 notches above the actual door frame. These windows are level with the door frame. What do we do here?
Welcome.
These appear to be level with the door frame too, but this is the double doors. Okay, I mean, I think I like this, but I think we need some more illumination inside. So we'll kind of use, well, we've got this one going over here, right? Let's take this piece off. Let me take this back out of here. And you guys are just stuck with that illumination for now. Come on. I just want to get one of the side rooms moving as or as a working example here. Pick this up.
Hello.
Okay, can we see that? Yeah, you can see it. Okay. So we're going to ignore that building over there. Whatever we do here will mirror over there. But this one I want to kind of focus on a little bit. So I have a standing torch here. And I can't center it because of the window. Let's try putting it here so it'll hopefully illuminate here and kind of out into the hallway here. But we're going to have a door up here. I need to remember that. And we probably definitely need to have some type of lighting in here, because that's kind of a breezeway, walkway type area. The other thing is I need to decide, do we want to keep that window? Because this is being illuminated by those yellow blocks right there. Let's see what happens if we shut it off. So this is double windows. We might be able to break a little bit of it up if we put the metal thing in there. Let me go craft a few more of these, because I don't think we really have any other option. What is this one called? Iron window frame. Really? It's not medium, small. What does it look like on the outside of the window? It doesn't look horrible, but maybe I should have done that in the industrial. I think on these it needs to be inset though. Now I forgot the name. Iron window frame. I can't remember, did we use these yet? We're not going to use them here, but If I used them, it would have been on the hunter's hut, I would think. Here we need glass, we need iron bars, and charcoal. Wow, these are also iron. Or do we have, what are these guys? So I think we got to be careful mixing the woods. What about this one? Carved wooden window. Wow, that's wooden? It doesn't look wooden. This is just wooden nails. Let me look at this one again. So let's make like 2 more of those. I do want to make one of these, see what it's all about. What are the bigger windows? Large round iron window frame. I don't think I've crafted one of those yet. I want to see what these look like though. These are supposedly wood.
Hello.
Hey.
I think I like them. Let me see. Get my torch out here. I think that looks more residential than these things. Okay, let's try this other window over here. What do you do if, what does it do if I do like 2 of these? Come on. This building looks too narrow. Come on. I don't know. I think we should have made the foundations bigger. I want to see this big window though.
Hello. I have to make more nails. That's fine. Should be easy.
Hey.
Hey. Yeah, I think I like those. I just want to kind of get away from the same windows that we're using everywhere. Even used them on the graveyard there. Okay, let's get the what you call it, the blacksmith out here.
Never force it, just get a bigger hammer.
That's right, just get a bigger hammer. Okay, so we needed, hold on. We need 2, 4, 2, 4. Let's ignore this building for a minute. 2, 4. I think I'm gonna leave like either we need to make this one more wide, so that you have 3 windows in here, or we'll see. Okay, so I need 2, 4, I guess 6. Let's go with 6. So if you like set it like that, this would be a full piece, right? Yeah, I would have to cut. Let's see. I would have to knock out 1, 2, right? That's actually, it's just about. Is this 2? This is just a single block here. That's 1 and 2, right? 1 and 2. The only thing you do is you can put blocks back in the center here. And then you have 2 windows on this side. Maybe that's the smarter play. Otherwise, one side or the other is going to look wrong. I mean, it does match it back up to the one on the end, though, down there. Which is, we were trying to break it up just a little bit. But I think it's fine. One, 2, and 3, right? And then you have 1 in the center. 1, 2, and 3. So what does that mean for this upper balcony here? I think I'm out of those windows, right? No, I've got 1 left. So here, oh, this one will match, right? It's 2 and 2. So we need another one here. And then here we need a 1. This one, maybe we use metal, since it's wood. What did we put it? We didn't put anything here yet. Alright, let's try that here. Let's put this guy. And then... does it have to have this big metal in the middle? Let's see. If you did something like that. Because you've got roof coverage, right? still need to seal that in. Yeah, that looks weird. We need some kind of light up on that balcony there. Let's look at his torches. Really? Yeah, I think it's here and then you have to scroll up. Yeah. Wow. Needs a sheltered bed. Okay. This is just a wall lantern. It's a lantern. And then we have these, which I think this is what we were using inside of the alchemist tower. What else do we have? We're not going to use this. This is throne room stuff. We're not using the bamboo and stuff here. I mean, if you went with this, they probably, I guess you have this kind of chandelier though, with candles, which makes, seems to be more appropriate for the villagers' residences. They're not going to have iron and whatnot. And then you have this wall torch, bronze wall torch. We haven't used these. It seems like you would see like these more like in a prison area. I don't know. I don't feel like these are residential. What is this thing? It's a lamp. Be placed in your home, provides comfort which increases the okay. Sand, lump of clay, and wood. This is a iron. This is a chandelier. This is more like, I feel like this is more like a winter area type decor. Steel, silver candle holder. Maybe these? Wall mounted candle. I just don't know how well they'll illuminate. What do we need? We need a candle. And the candles... Let me see if I remember. I think I craft them at my workbench. It's either that or the alchemist something. Let's see. How come you don't have a sheltered bed? I thought you had a bed in here. Did I not assign you to it or something?
Oh, hey.
Oh, I did not. Okay. I'm pretty sure I crafted one of these before. I just don't know where I put it. Okay, it's right here. So let's compare the difference. Let's put this one down here. And where did we put it? We put it kind of towards the top of the door frame. Maybe we should put it out here though. Let's see about like right here. Okay, it's not bad. It's a lot more illuminated than I thought it was going to be. Especially if, like, on this building, you're going to have two of them. Can we get two on these? Probably, well, maybe. I think that, I mean, in theory, you should probably have those inside your building. But I do want this to not feel like it's like fancy or upper class type, royalty type environment. I want this just to be like your average villager residence, right? So maybe candles kind of brings that tone down a bit. Let's go with that. Yeah, I want it to be different too. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We might put more up here. We do need something on this balcony though. So if we do 2 at each door, 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's go ahead and call it 10. And what we may do is spread them around this balcony and not so much have them around the door. So let's go with 10, and we have 1 here now. So we just need 9 of them, so I need to create 9 candles. Just make it easy and do 10. Really, I didn't put them on my toolbar. Did it not craft them? Hello? Am I somehow overlooking them? Where did they go? Because it shows I have no more candles. There they are. What the heck? Why does it say pretty sure that said 0 just then. Okay, let's match this one up. So it's kind of the second stone there. And then we need to decide on the doors. Yeah, I'll look at those in a second. So that gives us 3 left, because we have to do the upper. Let's see. Maybe 2 by each front, each doors, maybe too much. We got 1 left. Let's see what we can do. What if I put... That gives some lighting through here. We may want to put another one. Let's see. I'm feeling like this is like too symmetrical. Let me take this one back down a second. Okay, so it is illuminated a little bit, but you definitely have a hard shadow here. Let me see. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's doing it a little bit. It softened that up a bit. I just wanted to, you know, give some lighting in there. Let's pull this. So you got one up top, you've got two on each of these doors over here. We'll decide on this window, but in theory... Oh. So this window is actually higher than this door frame. So is this one. Is that consistent? These are even. Those are even. And we tested a door on here. And what about this one here? Yeah, that's the deal, right? Because this floor is up. So inside the room I did that, and then I just matched those to the front. So yeah, they're off a little bit. It's not gonna be that noticeable. I was just trying to figure out why this was going higher on this door. Let's put it there and see. We may have to bring that candle down. To give it the same appearance, right? The same height. Come on. I mean, it's kind of hard to see that anyways, just because the rail right there kind of blocks the base of the window, so you don't really see that they kind of stop there. Alright, I need to decide on these doors, and then we need to put those in, and then ultimately we got to figure out these stairs. Which door do I like better? I feel like this is like... These doors right here are like too fancy with like this woodwork here and the metal on it. Even though it matches the wood. I feel like this is the better door for this area. So let's do that. Let's take this. We can save this one for the inn over there. So I think that one was just called like carved wooden door, something like that. Let's see. So if that's the case, we need we need 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, right? We'll need a 5th one. Wherever we put the stairs to go the upstairs. So we need 5 of them. And then we can kind of flip them, right? We'll put the handles facing in here. So we'll face it, put them on the same sides of each other. Oh, I think that's too far back. I have another window frame here. Oh, we put the metal up here, didn't we? Yeah. So we need another metal one. What did we put it? Just single windows up here? Yeah. Okay. So I think that's getting really close, guys. Let's make that other window. And then we got to figure out the steps. Oh, okay. I think we can put those back. Put that back. I did want to incorporate this somehow into the villagers area, but we'll see. Maybe we can do something on the interiors or something. We'll save this door. Or actually, no, that's the door I want. This door, save it. Save this, save this. Okay, and then the last thing I think on here. Make sure it didn't go through this wall over here. Okay. That kind of kills the door up there. Well, well. The candles are just above, so that's good. It feels a little darker over here for some reason. Right here. I guess it's the same. Maybe once we, because at some point we'll come out here and put maybe like some kind of little small shrubbery or flower bed type thing. And maybe we can put the white illumination or something in there, and it can kind of give just a bit of a light source here on the face of these. These I don't think they really need it because they have the candles there. But this over here just seems... I mean, I guess I could always put a candle on the last edge here. Maybe we do that. Let's see what that looks like instead of having them... Come on, give me the candle. First person, maybe?
Hey!
I guess I have to pick up the door. Please get your speech bubble off the screen, man. You're gonna get kicked out of town. You're gonna get exiled. I saw it. Come on. That's too high, right? Yeah, it needs to be down one. We'll go with it for now. Just kind of get some light on the front there. Please let me pick this up. Oh, come on.
Hello.
Well, we just hit midnight here, guys, so Happy New Year. If you're in the Central Time Zone. I know because I can hear all the fireworks going off outside right now. Let's see, it was just there. I didn't realize it just snuck up on me. I was kind of watching the clock and I thought I had about 15 minutes, but come on. Oh, okay, I can see it. Okay, let's put these doors back on now. So this one I had the handle inward. Okay, the other one has to go the other way. Okay, I think the illumination's looking good. Yeah, I think it looks good. Let's kind of go over here and look at it from a different angle. I mean, even that, you're getting illumination up there on the top of the roof line. I might have to figure out how to do something with that offline or off stream. See what, see how I can fix that. But I think it looks good. Let's go kind of back here. Look at it from as if you're coming into town. Probably should do some kind of illumination here too. Let's see, I do have the one light, right? We can see what this looks like real quick. Why did I have another one of these windows? Was it just an extra? Wow, really? It doesn't really go on that pole? What if I just put like one in the center? I didn't think about making them point down either, but that's kind of silly. Because I guess the flame would like come up. I don't know why it fit there, but not on this one. Okay, we may come back and do that as well. That's going to give more illumination here as well. Not a ton, but yeah, you can see the detail of that thing through there now. Won't ever really be looking at it from this side, but okay, give me just a second, guys. Be right back. Yeah, let me flip back to daylight, guys, and then let's see if we can get these stairs placed in. I think maybe we'll just come up this side. I just don't know how you get all the way up there. Okay, yep. Let me flip back to daytime. Let's go sleep this night off real quick. Oh, I think it just did. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, so we need to get these stairs in. And what I'm thinking is the stairs are just going to go up right here. Hopefully we don't land right here at the back of the building. Worst case, I want to be like one spot away. Let's go upstairs. And let's try to see what we can do here as an so I guess no. What did that just do? Okay. So you basically have one wall in here in the center. I don't think we're going to be lucky enough to land right here in the center. Or, you know, I don't think it's going to be, the stairs are going to be short enough to get here. Let's aim for like right where I'm at right now. So let's put like this piece in if we can. Okay, snapping is on. I want it to be a little offset. I don't want it to be necessarily centered. So it looks like by doing it here, you would have 1, 2 stones or blocks, 1, 2 blocks. So, I guess we're just going to start right here and work our way down with the stairs here. Ooh, that doesn't seem like it's far enough out though. I mean, the stairs don't necessarily have to not hit this either. Let's see what happens. What do we want? Do we want... Let's go with stone steps. That way if it runs into this, it just kind of looks like it's part of the stone. Let's see what happens there. Weathered... Okay, maybe I should go back up there to do the initial one. If we do like that, so we just don't have much space. What if you put it dead in the center, they're going to kind of connect. The buildings will. They'll have just the space in here. You know, 1 block in there. Let's see what happens if we do that. It's going to look abnormal, but we might be able to kind of do something with it to kind of give it kind of a feature here. So it's going to look weird for a minute because we're going to have to add more. Actually, it looks like you're going to have 2 blocks on this side. Let's just keep going down and see what happens here. First person. Oh, I just realized we're gonna need some kind of a illumination here as well. Okay, so we needed to go all the way up, but we only need. Did that actually go outside the room? Okay, I might. I think it'll be easier for me to fix if I just like, because I think it has to be that full width for the door. Door frame. So is there nothing I have to fix then? I guess that matched up just perfectly there. Well, actually, no, right? Yeah, I guess it needs to be like that because I need to have some kind of little rail here. I'm going to think about this a little bit. You may be able to like tie into this and make this like another, like a little storage area or something. I don't know. Think about that. I just got to think about what to do with this. I mean, you could actually, you know, lower it back down one here. Just to give it a little bit of breathing room here. Or I could bring them out and let them actually touch this building as well. Just like they're doing here. They would look a little weird. I mean, if we put a rail on it, what we might consider is converting this building to be 2 stories as well. These stairs are shared, so you have a door that goes in here and here. That would actually give us, what, 2, 4, 6, 7 residencies if we did that. And then you just have one individual that still needs a residency. So that's something we might do. And then that way it would bring this roof line up. This wouldn't look so strange here. We could do something here, like put a tree or something to kind of break this up. In fact, you can do that anyways, even if you just leave it with the 1 story. But in theory, we need some kind of railing here. But at least the stairs are there. I think that makes the best sense. I mean, if we really wanted to kind of hide it, in theory, we can move them over here. You wouldn't really see that angle, right? Here you're going to see it because it's, you know, over there it's behind the actual blacksmith. That's definitely an option. Because with the stairs here, you honestly wouldn't see the spacing here, because you would see that wall, you know, from a distance. Here you're seeing like a hard shadow. I don't think you would see that there, because you have the light coming from there. Alright, something to think about. At least we have the door in now, or the stairs. And then we'll need to figure out the railing and stuff. We can shut this one back. So I definitely think you need that. I think I want to knock out this top stairs and put wood here. And then we'll figure out what the rail is going to be here. Let's actually go look. I think it's the blacksmith that has the railing. Brother, how are you missing a bed? I thought I put a bed in your room too. Okay, I didn't. Let's go take their bed. I don't know why. I think it's in this one.
Hello.
I think it's called like some kind of rail, right? Steel handrail. Okay, so maybe the carpenter has wooden ones as well. You need steel bars for these. You need steel fence. So I think these are the same size. These are just at an angle. Let's look and see if the other guy, if he has wooden ones. I thought I saw wooden ones somewhere. I don't know why we choose decor. It like takes you past all this stuff. I guess these are under comfort. What does this do? Oh, I didn't know you could do this. Holy. That's actually nice. I did not know you had this ability in the menu like this. Okay, so fences. So you have a fine stone, and then you have fine wooden. Is there just a wooden one? What do these cost? Just, oh, they cost hardwood. Okay. And then you have a fine wood fence pole. This is a handrail. Yeah. Why do they call them fence versus handrail? I mean, this is diagonal, but I would figure these would be handrails too. They actually don't look the same, actually. These are like bigger. But surely these have to tie into it, right? Let's just make, where did it go? Let's try this. Hardwood, okay. Let's bring this piece down here. Oh, okay. Okay, so assuming you put that one there, and then you're going to do this. Pick that up. Does it actually... not a fan. I'm not a fan of it, like how it's sitting, like it's so thick. That's better if you set it on the outside like that. Which may be just what we need to kind of seal this in a bit. Especially if we do the other side. So let me pick this up. Can I... It wants to snap here. What does this guy do? What do you have to like maybe put this to make it kind of look like it, or does it go at the end here? Seems way too fancy for this area of town though. I don't know if I want it to be this fancy. So I guess what I would need, I need another one of these. Let's test this out before I go do that. So if I take this, let's take this back up as well. Put this, I guess here, and then you put this one here, and then this one next to it. I think that's the way it's supposed to work. Can't really see it from the side here. And it doesn't look like this is actually quite lined up in there. Okay, assume we do that. Let's pick this back up. Put that there. Okay, that lines up better. This one, I guess that's how it works. So we would need another one of these pieces right here. We need, I think, another end piece. Let's see what it looks like without the end if we just do these. So we need like, I don't know, maybe 1, 2, maybe 3 more. And then one of these pieces. Hopefully we have enough hardwood for that. So 1 more of these. 3 of these. Let's go ahead and make this. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. I feel like those aren't low enough down. I feel like they should be lower. Looks like I'm gonna need another one too. Alright, let's rework this for a minute. Come on, get in there. Definitely, the stairs are too narrow now. I mean, in theory, I could bring the stairs out 1 more. This would definitely like hit that roof line, though. See, because what I wanted to do, hold on, is I wanted to move out 1 more. Turn snapping off for a minute. So I think it's snapping in there because it's let me see. Let me take 2 of these off. Turn snapping back on. I should be able to get to the center of this like that. Why don't you want to line up all of a sudden? Come on. let me make one more of those. Let's see. Okay, it's not 100%, but can I... Oops, can I move this guy somehow? Okay, I just want one more row of wood here. Okay. Yeah, we'll need to think about what we want to do here. Either raise this up or take these stairs and flip them onto the other side. But I think that that's the end result right there, like as far as how we'd want to do them. We do need some kind of lighting here. Guess we can just go with a single candle here. Wonder if I should put another post down here. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, we're like right on the edge here. As I say, what I could do off stream is come back in and move this building over. But if we raise it up to a second floor, you're not going to have this problem here with the roof line. And in fact, that roof line behind is not... Wait a second. It's not lined up. Yeah, it's definitely one wider in the front. Wonder if I meant to add a second layer on the back and I forgot. Because definitely it overhangs on that side. Anyhow, so we'll think about that. We may raise that up to be second story, or 2 stories. That way this makes a little bit more reasonable sense. Alright, let's get, I need to create another candle here. Let's see. I want to learn to use these better. So you have blocks, essentials. So there's nothing here called lighting? You have snowballs. I guess it's under comfort. Illumination. So, oh, okay, hold on. I see. Okay. I can't believe I didn't notice that at all during my playthrough. It's crazy. Oh, that's kind of shit. Come on. Do better, game. Come on, do better. Guess I have to manually do it. Where do I have these? They're kind of they're one brick from the, or one block from the top. Oh, okay. I don't want it like right on the door frame there. Let's see if we can manually place it here. That way everybody walking up can burn their hair off. It's perfect. Makes no damn sense. Probably, this one should probably be higher, actually. Hey. I don't think it makes sense to put it over here on the back side. Yeah, let's just put it here. See, that's the other thing is you wouldn't have this issue here. This is to me, this is like a visual eyesore. I think ultimately what's going to happen, guys, is I'm going to move the stairs over here. I just think it's going to look aesthetically much better. But it's not to say we can't still raise up another floor, right? Having a third story, or sorry, a second story in the third building here as well. We can still do that. Yeah, I'm kind of interested to see what happens once we get the fireplaces on these places, the chimneys. Yeah, so what I'll probably do is flip this off stream. But essentially it's going to be exactly the same. It'll just be on the other side. Alright, I want to see it one more time at night here. Just gotta wait for the nighttime to show up here. Let's go take a look at it from over here at the crypt, or from the graveyard perspective. This is all gonna come down pretty quickly. We're almost, I mean, we're getting pretty close to having like all the original Twigtown being completely gone. This is the only thing that remains. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the side of the building there. I was thinking about putting the well down too. I think I have it on me actually, the other one. Did I pick it up? I don't know what it is lately. It's so hard for me to find stuff. Yeah, here it is. In my inventory. We got to think about the windmill too up there. What we're going to do with that. We got to have that somewhere. And then we have all of this to do under here as well.
Aye.
We literally have nothing done so far under here. This is going to be a lot down here. I'm pretty sure the trophy room is going to be down here too. It kind of makes more sense for it to be there instead of disrupting the layout of the entire town. Yeah. I may do something more tree-wise here. I don't know. I really like the fact that we were able to keep that one. I wish it was actually inside the walls of the graveyard, but it still works there. We still need to put like a path in coming to the graveyard, but I'm kind of waiting on that until we get the inn and the other residentials built. And then we have the lighthouse to build. And then we got to think about the farm too. I still think that some of the farm can be incorporated here behind the actual hunter's hut area here. There's a lot of space here that we could do something with. And I think it kind of goes with the hunter a bit. Not so much the alchemist, but... Alright, let's take a look. So it looks like the upstairs door, the candle, seems to be kind of at the same level as the one on the balcony, so that's actually good. Hang on. I don't want the lights and stuff flickering as I'm moving around here. Yeah, I do like the fact that you can see the ranch or whatever you want to call it, the animal pen through there. The stairs actually look better at night. Alright, let's take a look at some different angles here. Yeah, I think it's starting to come together. I'm kind of curious, like, once this gets out of here, I'm curious to see, like, how it all looks. One other thing we could do is, oops, we can fast travel to here. So that's a graveyard. We have the residential here. Blacksmith, carpenter, hunter, alchemist tower. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't look that great from here. Like, it just looks blocky. And I think, you know, I think what we'll do... Well, I'm not really sure when I want to actually work on this one. I think I want to kind of save it to the end just to see how much space we have, but man, I think it really doesn't matter because everything's going to be on this side of the path now. So I think we could start working on that tomorrow. Kind of flushing it out, getting it kind of finalized. I mean, the hard part about this one's going to be is figuring out how to do the tiered water. But yeah, guys, I think it's coming along. I definitely want to maybe touch up on this roof line somehow. I want to flip these stairs most likely. But I think this turned out really good. It turned out, I would say, a little bit more fancy than I kind of wanted. I wanted it to be more of a, not necessarily run down, but not necessarily like I don't know, newish or fancy. I don't know really what the word I'm thinking of is, but I just wanted it to look more aged, I guess, maybe. But not decayed, right? Like, I don't want it to look all broken down and stuff, but... Hey, you know... yeah, we might do that on the end. I was going to say, I've been kind of thinking about some of the other buildings in the game, and I noticed that what they do is... the second story, right? So the second story of the building, it actually comes out. It's not flat with this. It comes out at least one block and then goes up. So it's kind of the reverse of what I did over there. But I think this turned out okay. I think maybe... Let me try something here. What does it mean if I just take one block out? Does it... I don't know if it should go all the way to the end. Oh, something's chugging. I gotta figure out what that is. Something right here in my environment. When I'm on max graphics or max quality, it just chugs. I don't know which way looks better. Let's just back it out for a minute. Or back it out. Yo, right there is chugging. I feel like it's the water. Let me actually empty this and see what happens. Close this. I feel like the water's just like the problem here. It's the only thing I added, right? Other than our buildings and stuff now, but... Okay, we'll leave it like that. Let's see if I see the chugs happening anymore. Oh yeah, definitely right there. Is it because all the torches in this building? I don't know. Oh yeah, something's still chugging right here. Yeah, every time I jump. It could be the torches in here. We have a lot of torches in that building. We may have to figure out a different way to illuminate that. Alright, let's just kind of... I just want to kind of take a minute and go around the town here and just look at the town from different buildings or vantage points here. So if I'm in the Hunter, this is kind of my daily view over here. Yeah, I think it's looking good. Let's put these guys back up.
Welcome.
Yeah, I think it's looking pretty good. This will obviously be a better view once we have the inn over there. And then we're going to have the barbershop come somewhere here, and then you kind of get just a touch of the alchemist tower there. Yeah, this is going to look pretty bad from over here for right now. This is going to get a really good view of this. That'll be gone completely. The lighthouse is going to be like over there. It's going to be... almost wonder how we want to do that, because you're going to have like two big towers together here, evidently. I didn't think about that until just now. Maybe you have some kind of like way to tie them together. I don't know. But I think this is the barber, so he'll have something kind of somewhere over here. And then what we may do is continue to build some residential, kind of wrapping around this direction. And then the inn will be like right here. This is kind of the outline of where the inn is going to be.
Hi.
But we may move it a little bit this way. Maybe somehow incorporate this into like an outdoor patio or something for the inn. Kind of like that's an outdoor. Ooh, okay, chugs again. It's not the water, evidently. I think it's this. Every time I get close to that now. Yeah, like this is an outdoor like heating source. We'll have to see if we can pull that off. I don't know. Yeah, but I think it's looking good. I liked how this turned out over here. And you can actually see them in there a little bit. I guess I'll have to do a video tour or something. A tour video or whatever. After we get it all done. It's still unfortunate we weren't able to use this. I was really hoping to have this incorporated somehow into the build. The only thing I can do at this point is like put the palisades up on it or across here and, you know, let it be kind of a backdrop beyond the palisades. Yeah. I think it'd be easy for them to allow us to build into the shroud if if your altar is able to build there and you own that space. I think you should be able to build there. They should think about that. I just think it gives the player more creativity, more opportunities to build. I mean, of course, it's still, you know, the consequence or the pros and cons. The pro is, you know, you get to incorporate this into your build. The con is you still get to deal with the shroud, even though it's built into your base. So it's not like the danger or the threat is removed. Yeah, it's unfortunate. And the thing I don't understand is, like, see this right here? What's weird is, if you notice, my timer's not going down. And the reason I think that is because my base, I own this according to my altar. So you can see the line right there. If I step over here, what is it? Yeah, now it starts counting down. So even if you were to build it in here, there's no threat. Maybe it's something they're working on. I don't know. But yeah, I would definitely love to be able to build in here. I just think it would be really cool to have been able to either put like the alchemist tower. What originally was the plan was the graveyard over here. We were going to build that into there. Oh, that's nice of you. I'm your hero. I appreciate that. Okay, I think we can turn this back on now. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there, guys. I appreciate all you guys being here and hanging out, watching the stream. Hope you're enjoying the builds. We're actually making quite a bit of progress now. These last 2 streams, even though they were just 4 or 5 hour streams, we actually made quite a bit of progress versus the 12-hour stream, I think it was, and we got the crypt built. It was crazy. But anyhow, build's looking good. Appreciate that. Thanks, Busters. Yeah, I think it's looking good. I'm enjoying it. Like I'm curious to see it all come together. I'm really curious to see how the end's going to play out. It's the one I want to really, make it really look good. I think it's going to be like the main building focal point of the town. That's my intent, anyways. But we'll see. But yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for all the lurkers and everybody spending their New Year's here on my stream. I appreciate that. We'll be back. So tomorrow we normally don't stream, but we're going to be streaming pretty much all day to kind of bring in the new year. Like I said last stream, my schedule is going to be changing starting January. So I'm pretty much going to be going every day. I need to finalize kind of the time frames, but I'll let you guys know as soon as I know. But yeah, and then tomorrow, there is a game that I'm going to probably play for a few hours, just kind of play and see if we like it or not. If not, then we'll come back and continue to do some of the builds, but we'll see how that goes. But yeah, you guys have a good rest of your night or day, wherever you might be. Hope you're having a good new year. Be safe out there, and we'll see you guys on the next one. You guys have a good one. Good night, guys.